Oh. Oh. Good morning. Hello chat, good morning. Last day.
Hello.
The last day is today. I repeat, last day. Before we upload it to Steam, to have them take a look at the game so we can set a release date. Goodness. It's gonna be tough. We got a lot to do today. This is the Standpunkt in English. It's not standpoint, by the way. It's not called standpoint. But this is the point we left off yesterday. Unfortunately, I was not able to work off stream on it. I had an emergency at work. I need to like let off some steam right now because I'm really pissed at a program. So, and then I want to ask you guys how you would do it. This is so dumb. Oh my god, it's not PHP. No, actually it's a C++ application, I think. So, standpoint is valid enough, yeah? Whew, that was a bit... let me catch my breath with some Coca-Cola. Give me a sec. I left the stream early yesterday, but the church looks good. I'm impressed. Glad you like it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. And no, I will not label my game UI, but I saved the screenshots from yesterday. And I will be taking this as inspiration to draw that on my building, for example. And I will treat it as something that I would find online. So yeah. But the rest is done by me. Anyways. So on work, there's an application that we use. We license that application and then we...
Cakez is a clown.
Shut up. And then others use that application and we provide technical support. Basically, I do that right now. And the application basically manages invoices. That's all I can say. And to do that, it has different jobs. One job would, import them, and the other job would analyze them, stuff like that. And when a job starts, it writes its ID, which is always the same, by the way, into the database. I am, right now, connected to the database. Or running. And if, for whatever reason, this job crashes from something outside, like it forcefully gets deleted, it cannot start again because the database thinks, and therefore the job thinks, it is already running. I do not know how someone would think that this is a good idea to code it that way. I have no access to the code. I can't change the code. I can just accept that it is like that. And so the job tries to start itself every couple of seconds. And the entire program halts. And there's something that runs that makes it crash, which I can't identify because the system is not my system and I don't have access to everything. And I can't tell you more, but yeah. We call them zombie jobs when but the job is not running. That's the thing. The job is not running. There is a database entry that says the job's running, but it's not running. That's the point. The application is not running the job. There should be inside the application, Like if I was writing this is a C++ application. If I was, or C#, if I was running an application, I know whether a thread runs, because that's essentially what the job's doing. It's like a thread. It's like something like that. It's oh my god, it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Like the application should know. The database shouldn't give a fuck if the thing's running or not. Why would the database need to know if a job's running? No, the application needs to know. And it should be bound to the lifetime of the application. If I quit the application, the job quits too. Like what the hell, bro? Batch processing. Setting to failed, we do upon restarting the whole app. We have a graceful shut, we disable job processing. Then when it's at 0, we shut down upon restart or running. Runs accurate. It's a common case, you should handle that. No, the DB tracks state. App can't have state. No. Well, I haven't coded the app yet. I haven't coded the app, so I can't see, but that is just fucking... Okay, but then you're right. If the app runs again, and that's the thing, only the job crashes, but not the app. Only the job crashes, but not the app. The app runs. Because the job deals with the database. Piss me off, man. And then the job's like, oh, I'm not running, I need to run. And then the database is like, oh, but you're running. Like, why should the database say that the job's running when it's not running? Clearly, the app understands that the job's not running. The app understands that the job's down. It says that the job's not running to me. So why would the database need to know that? That's so retarded. Right? Like, the database should not have that information. It should be gathered from the application then. App's lying to you? No, it actually is not running because it's not doing its job, which is why the customer was asking for support. Piss me off. The reason why I'm so pissed is because it just took so much time. You know, because it's not the first time that this happens, and the technical experts that have access to the code could not provide me with a valid way to fix it. So I can access the code. I could just look at the application and what it's telling me and, you know, configure it. I can't change the code, how it's eternally coded. And the guys that do know the code can't help me. There's a logic bug. You should, in any case, catch the exception and set the job to failed. Yeah, something like that, right? Exactly. I mean, the app understands that the job is down. If the app understands the job is down, then remove the fucking database entry yourself, you retards. But it's not. Oh, it makes me so mad. Sorry. I just had to vent on that. That was it. And you know, the reason why I'm so mad is not because this is like this first incident with this software. No. No. It's been happening all year last year. Fucking hell. There's always something with this shit. It's so stupid, man. Oh my god. It's so badly coded. It's more than spaghetti code, guys. It is spaghetti code and then spaghetti configuration. It's both sides. I can understand spaghetti code. I don't care. But the configuration is the same thing. You configure that shit at 10 different spots to change one thing. It's just insane, man. Oh, it makes me mad. Sorry. Okay, let's continue.
Hi.
It's spaghetti and meatballs code. All right, so let's see here. YouTube Live. Let me pin the messages. Let's check how many wish lists we got yesterday. And let me see here 1 second. Do I see someone in chat? Give me 1 second, guys. Where the hell is it? Oh, yeah, here. 1 second. Yeah, not here yet. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, he'll be here later. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so basically my hunch that writing that shit into the database is wrong was correct.
Hello.
Right. It was correct that this is a wrong way to do it. GTA 6 will release sooner than this game. I'm finishing the game today and uploading it to Steam, bitch. And then I'll set the release date in the next couple of days, okay? Whenever Steam gets back to me and says, okay, your game is fine, you can release it when you want to, okay? You think GTA 6 is gonna release by then, bro? No? You're wrong. Is this full release or demo? This is the full release. I'm working on the full release. The problem is I'm unable to... I will try to animate the boss today, but I have a lot of stuff I still need to do. So I hope that I can get... And it's a lot of art again, guys. It's a lot of pixel art again. I'm sorry. A lot of stuff to do. I'm proud of you, Cakez. Hey, man. Thank you. Yeah, well, we are not... I'm not pushing the release button today. Right? But I'm uploading it to Steam today, so Steam gives me the okay or no. Serious what the soundtrack is like? Never heard back from you. Which soundtrack? What do you mean, heard back from me? You didn't write me? Oh, here, this guy wrote me though. Guys, I need to show you something really small. Without leaking too much. Give me 1 sec. Okay, oh, let's get rid of these. So, this is a staff that Tangy is holding in the capsule image. Wait, give me 1 second. Auto mod. Your PP? I wish you the best for release. Thank you, Siegfried. I don't know what you mean. The music in the game? Yeah, but you didn't write me a message. Like, this is the music here. Right now. It'll change. And then in the skill tree we have this music. And then on this level we have this music. And then in here I need to change the music to something else yet. We'll see what that is. And then in this, it's still, I need to change that too. So for the most part it is the same as these two yet. But there will be some that change, but I'm not done with that yet. See, that's what I mean. So placeholder at the moment, I have 3 weeks to change that before releasing the game. Anyways. They will release in May on PC. So guys, here's the question. This is the staff from from Tangy in the capsule art image. It's a wooden staff. Anything special that we could do with the staff, or should it just stay a wooden staff? What do you guys think? Should it look a bit cooler? Do we have some inspiration for the staff? Like something that would look cool? Because I certainly do not really have anything, so I might just keep it. It's a sketch, by the way. That's why it looks, let's say, bad, right? But yeah, what are you guys saying? What do you guys think? Did you try Obsidian Notebook before? It's so cool. Before it's cool and no. Put a Tangy on top of the staff, like usually a gemstone is there, Cakes. Tangy on top of the staff won't work because she's already carrying one. So that would be a bit too much. Just a diamond in there. Hello, Superku. How you doing? So there's nothing really. I have an idea. How do you know the prickle ornament is over? Cloths make them very small. Maybe that. I have an idea. Do you know they prickle oranges over Christmas with cloves to make them smell nice? Maybe that. A ball on top with some vines. So I'll just keep it like that. Maybe some ball on top with some vines, but since we are not using a staff in the game, I'm just gonna keep it bland. I'm just gonna say nothing really, because I'm so far I'm not using. Hey. Maybe this. Okay, fine. Hey? Cloth? It shows it's supposed to show the image, not this thing. Oh my god! Guys, if you could see the Discord message right now, the big picture was showing the Wikipedia article, not the image. It was showing... If I clicked on it, it was showing me this. If the guy clicks on the big fat box, it shows him this, and then he's confused. Like, what do you mean? But in actuality, I meant this. God, nothing works today, man. Holy shit, bro. I'm getting so mad. Oh, goodness. It's gotta be the stress. Okay, guys, let's calm ourselves down. Skeleton night, let's go. Goodness, I'm bad. Holy, where's the skeleton? Let's go. Hello, Mr. Cakez, when was the last time you've gone to the bathroom? Shut the fuck up. If you keep asking these questions, I'll ban you today, okay? Asshole. Piss off. I know you the other day, okay? I'm warning you. Huh? Bro, copy that. Huh? There you go. Oh, it did too, because I've had fingered. Nice. Alright, guys. I'm a little bit pissed because I lost a lot of time to that shit today. And I would love to, you know, it's like, get done! Good morning, Slopeside Games. How you doing, mate? Good morning. Oh, by the way, guys, I appreciate the big support and kick. Thank you very much for joining there. We have almost gained $5 there yesterday. Just by you watching. Thank you. Appreciate that. Working very well. We are getting the bag there. Thank you. Twitch pays, Kick pays better than Twitch, yeah. I have like 10 viewers on Kick. And I get like $5. I have like 160 to 200 viewers on Twitch. And I get like $4. $4 at the moment from ads. You do the math yourself. Oops. Twitch, Kick doesn't show ads, no. Kick does not show ads, that is correct. If Twitch was paying me better, I would not be so mad, but they don't. And they don't care about the creators at all. They show that. Very sad about that, but hey, it is how it is. You know, I was so happy when I gained partner. It was really a big push for me because there was this ads incentive program, right? That's what happened back then. And basically what the program was about is you run ads and you get a base pay from us. And there were some really big numbers in there and it was like, hey, my wife and I are struggling. That would help us out a lot. So I farmed like crazy. I farmed content, I made videos, everything to you know get in as to become a Twitch partner, to get into the program. Turns out I become partner. I get like 100 average views. Has been left to gather dust. Nothing. You get absolutely nothing. I did the incentive program once, got the same amount of ad money as I did without doing the ads incentive program. It was literally nothing else. I didn't even get a flat fee, nothing. So they had already scratched the program before I was even able to you know, do it.
Am I so out of touch?
So mad.
No.
Peter, thank you for $5. Have some ad bucks.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much for the ad bucks. I appreciate the support, Mr. Peter. Thank you very much. And then another thing. I have the emote prefix. I have the emote prefix Cakez 7. And then, for example, can't. Right? That's the prefix for my emotes. I didn't like it because there was always a 7 before each emote, and I would like to have... Shut up for a second, guys! I would like to have it be Cakez and then can't, or Cakez lol, Cakez whatever. So I wrote them an email asking if I could change my prefix, because that's what this page said. Guess what? Never replied back to me even once. And I'm a partner. Guess I don't have enough viewers to count as someone important to write back to, right? So, to me, it's just, they don't give a fuck about any of us. So, like, I was like, that's fine, right? That's totally fine. I will find a way somewhere else. I'm not gonna go online. I guess I'm online right now, but... And I'm complaining to you guys, but I'm just venting, right? It's not like I'm gonna like, let's build a union and like, whatever, right? If I'll find another way, but still, it pisses me off, right? It pisses me off. It makes me mad. And Then I went to Kick, I wrote them an email, and within the same day they answered me. Man. Now, the incentive is different, right? On Twitch, they just need to work for some random streamer to gain nothing more than their appreciation. On Kick, they gain a new person streaming there, right? So there's a different incentive, but still. Is he mad because he moved the deadline again? There's no deadline change. It's baked into a fucking screenshot, mate. Here. So yeah. Here. There you go. You wanna see it? We are here right now. I want to start on the trailer and the what is a rev again? Steam review. That's what I want to do. I want to get the Steam review and trailer going today. Basically, after this point is when I want to work on that. Meaning, we gotta get the game done. So, in order to make this skeleton look nice, I might have to make him bigger. Let's see. Let's first give him a sword. Is that good enough? So yeah. And then, yeah, there were these other things, right? You guys know, or maybe have heard about that, where some streamers have been assaulted and then Twitch didn't do shit about it and stuff like that. And that just, over time, it was just... It was a really good platform once, and let's say that. It's just gone very downhill. For some reason. I don't know why. They just didn't talk about it, tried to cover it up, stuff like that, right? It's really, really crazy stuff. Which has your head scratching, right? It's like, why? Has you scratching your head, I guess. That's what it should be called, right? I can't use that color. It's been used here. Let's not repeat colors. That's bad. I feel like orange doesn't work on this. A streamer talked to a paid woman and Kick did do nothing either. Yeah, but but at least when the law is broken, they ban people. So for me, when someone gets physically assaulted, especially as a woman, I feel like that's breaking the law. You think so? Don't you think so? I don't really care if someone talks to a woman or not in... Oh no. Oh shit, I drew this on the same layer. I'm stupid. Give me a second. I made the #1 mistake. Destructive pixel art. Whoopsie. Let me copy the entire sword real quick. Copy. Copy and Control Z. One can't play can't wait to play your game tomorrow. I hope that you can play it tomorrow, but it might take a while for Steam to accept it, right? So I will probably do a playtest next week. But I'll let you know, Mr. Design. I'll let everyone know when it's ready to be played. Nah. Okay, I think that's fine. Hello, Peter, on YouTube. Good morning. I'm here for the last day. My man, Mr. Zent, how you doing? Welcome, bro. Just a reminder that while Twitch was born from streaming games, it took 10 years for them to add the game development category. Yeah, it's just like from the outside. What you see is that they do not what is it called? They do not really care about their platform. At least not the viewers and the streamers. Both. Like basically almost nothing gets done. The little stuff they have done, in my opinion, is something an intern could do much faster than they have. And you can't tell me that it was so complicated to add a tool to turn clips into a short form format, or to have like a mask that selects from a clip which part of the clip is visible, and then you move the mask around. That's like 101 of video editing. You learn that the first day, how to do a mask. And then you move the mask. Like that's the base. That's so easy to do. Holy shit. Especially when it comes to web development, there's like a million libraries that do that for you. Can't tell me that this is something that requires a lot of thinking. Okay, it looks good enough. Excuse me. Guys, we have a small little problem. I would like a shield to be here on the right side, and or maybe I just give him a sword. Cakes, but the concept of a circle, listen, there are many people that work at Twitch, okay? So you're saying that, and even if it took me a week, right? Mr. Lolboy, Mr. Lolboy. It took them years. Explain that, please. Explain me that, sir. Huh? Looks so bad. Okay. Oh. Let's begin. I'm just gonna give him a sword, it's fine. Wait, maybe we do that. I feel like that looks nice, doesn't it? We just move it in. Wait, no. No, no, no. Mm-hmm. What software is this? This is called Sprite. Okay, here's where he attacks, and this is where the problem begins. Because he is doing this, and I would have to draw that again. Which is why I wanted to add the sword at the backhand. Which I can still do, right? The sword is done. But I might have to extend the sprite. So if we take the sword and we give it to the other hand. Wow, that looks nice, gotta be honest. Damn, it looks really good. Wow. I wasn't expecting it to look that well. We gotta fix a couple of pixels, but otherwise... I mean, it does look a tiny bit bad. Not gonna lie, the perspective is certainly off. Maybe that way. And then this is gotta move in. And I think it needs to look like that, otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, maybe that way. That looks good. Okay, so that's what it needs to look like. Let's get rid of that and we paste it here. Okay, that works. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, that's also correct. Yeah. Okay. Good. Then this is the cool part. I can, I think, rotate it up and it's almost correct. Or we rotate it like this. That will definitely be that frame. So let's get that here. That will be this frame. And then that frame will be the same sword, but probably rotated to where it does not look that bad. See, this is the reason why rotating pixel art is so bad. You see that? I kind of want to have this style here, but look how completely and utterly deformed this is. That's why you don't rotate pixel art. And that's why scaling it is so bad too. You essentially have to create the sword again. And most other art forms don't have this issue. And now it becomes a saber, which it's not. It's supposed to be a somewhat straight sword. This is not a saber. And I feel like that is too thin. Yeah, because of that last piece here. But that looks bad. You see the issue, guys? When you do the subpixel rendering with the shader for rotation next pixel art game. The subpixel rotation blurriness is not even needed for this type of stuff. The subpixel rendering is used for font. Let's freaking go, Mr. Finally. Yeah, Dark FB. It's Ace Pride. Yeah, it is Ace Pride. I'm not the embodiment of Dunning-Kruger effect, man. Twitch rolled out the update that you can rewind the player, but only if you're a sub. Guess how long it'll take them to add that feature to normal viewers. Tell me. Come on, smarty pants. Go on, I'm listening. They want it as a premium feature. Yeah, that's what's calling. That's calling the customer. Oh, that's so bad. This is customer first, right? Did you guys listen to the Gabe Newell clip about piracy? Hey, why did it get cut off? Hey! Or maybe because there was not enough space here. It's just much sharper. I can't do it. It's impossible. The shape is completely off. How do I do that? Wish you good luck on your game sales and hope we see you get rich. My man, similar. I appreciate that, bro. I don't want to get rich. I want to be financially free. That's all. Let's hope. So bad. Ah. I can't do it, guys. It's impossible. That's somewhat okay. I guess. But I know that also WhatsApp is a guy that really likes to... he wants to argue a lot. So... guys, do not get triggered by him. He's a professional rage baiter. Be careful, my brothers. He will rage bait you. You won't even know it. Yep, rage bait, yep, yeah, 100%. Okay, I think we're good now. Sorry that took a long time. It wasn't that easy to get the sword in somewhat the right Let's call it shape. I still think. Yeah, it is how it is. Okay, let's see. Good. I think that looks nice. Money won't buy you happiness, but it will buy you your art. Yeah, true. Do you scale your pixel art when you use it in game? And if so, only by integers? Yeah. You got this. Thank you, man. Thank you. The sword is the most difficult one to do now. And I only need 2 more frames. Goodness. Thank goodness. I can probably reuse these 2 frames here. Probably. Okay. Okay. That looks somewhat okay. Not the best slash I've ever drawn, but decent one. Good. Now the cool thing is we can duplicate that frame, then move that to the left, to the right, and I'll show you why in a second. And then we definitely get rid of this for that. That'll be the end frame. Not too late to implement a 3D model. And I think I took this sword, right? This. Yeah, now I think I can take this iteration and flip it here. Now we have another problem. He's standing on the ground. Yeah, it does work. Very nice. I'm happy. It looks good. Look at that. Now, the only thing we have left to do is the slash. We need to keep it this way, but extend it down. To not overshoot the sword. There you go. And then we get rid of some of the pixels. So for example, we get rid of most of this. It's always the same strategy with this. And this is usually where I struggle the most. Because you still gotta, you know, show some stuff. But not too much. And you kind of need to make it look round. And I really never really make it look round. It's always terate. Which is a bit annoying. Yeah, so for example this, right? You see that? How it's all straight. Annoying! And then there's another trick that you can do. You use a different color. So for example, we could use these two colors. Then just create the redness in here. Like, I don't like that red too much. But it's possible to do that. Between here to create like these... Make the slash effect look a little bit cooler. Okay, let's see. Nice. Now, red doesn't make any sense, right, in this case? But maybe faint, very faint. Okay, dev, I'm not gonna touch. I'm just gonna pretend the sword is gone. Okay, guys, skeleton, knight. What did I call the other one? Skeleton, right? Yeah, skeleton, knight, skeleton, enemy, knight. Oh, one more thing I forgot. Sorry. Shield. That will be easy though. Because it doesn't really move. Let's draw. I want to draw a buckler. Watch. Just like a... like that, but the buckler like feeds a little bit more into that, like this. You see this? Haha! Then over here. Maybe the wood is a bit too dry, whatever that's called. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Well, okay, it's fine. What do you guys think? That looks bad. Let's give it an outline too. Maybe just a dark outline. Do you like it? No. Looks a bit odd. Why would he lift up the sword? But okay. This is the attack. Like that a lot. Oops. Yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry. Yeah. I think this needs to move in like by 1 or 2 times. Here too. Maybe even... Yeah. Okay. Guys, we got the skeleton knight done. Cool. I'm proud of myself. We have a new enemy that took us not that long to do, and he now can block. How's Gamedev going? Stressful, but we are making decent progress. Now we need to put the size of it. Let's see. So the furthest point to the right... Can I get it to 48 pixels is the question. I think I can get it to 48 pixels. 48 by 48. If I get rid... Nah, it's fine. It'll just be 1 frame. Should be okay. The downside is, though, you see that he's not centered, right? We need to shift him a little bit. But okay, we'll do that. Man. These are the tags now. Man, he looks good. I'm proud of him. Nice. Is this the Unity game or the regular game? It has been a while. Imagine what you could do with an extra month. Cakes. Yeah, I know. But I can't, guys. Like, I'll be completely honest with you, okay? I want it to be over. I want to know if the game will generate money or not. That's it. I want to deliver you guys the best possible product I can make. But I also need to know if it will generate money or not. Because if it doesn't, then I need to move on. I need it to be over. Because I can't be sitting here for the next months. Keep doing what I've been doing for 4 years. I need to change something up in order to grow. And in order to do that, you need to take risks. Make a whole incremental in a month. I don't think I can make it in a month, but I think I can make it in 2. The biggest problem with making a game, excuse me, a new game is you need to do Steam Next Fest. And so you kinda, let's say you're really fast at making games, you can't make a game faster than Steam Next Fest. I think it's just really important to have that in there for the marketing and also for the potential feedback. It was a tongue-in-cheek. Just release it, man, and make the next game better. Hello, Pinseeker. How you doing, man? Oh, sorry, I totally missed that. We got raided when? Oops. 19 minutes ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. I totally missed that, bro. Oh, my man. Mr. Hyper Gamedev, thank you very much for raiding. Oh, I was so focused on the skeleton. I'm sorry, man. I hope you have a good day. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Hope you had a good stream. No, I ignored you on purpose. I hate you! Hate you! Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't stop with the fixer, fucking man. People can tell it's a shield. Move on. Mrs. Hyper Gamedev, haha. Yeah, it was a good stream. Oh, I'm sorry. And then what do you say then? Like, so like guys say my brother, right? My man. What do women say? What do they say? We need a new spot for the night. Sister? Girl? Girl? But isn't that like a... Wait a minute. Hey? Where's this? Goodbye. Okay. Isn't that like, couldn't that be taken as offensive? Like, cause, so for example, amongst men, if I say boy to someone, that implies they are young, inexperienced, and green behind their ears, I guess. Grün und hinter den Ohren. See what I mean? This guy has a daughter, by the way. Yeah, and? Yeah, I have a daughter. It's different. Boy would be super weird. No, yeah, if I say to a guy, boy, right? Yes. I would not say boy to a girl, but okay. I guess he was, okay, my man rolls off the tongue so well, huh? Like boy, yeah. Yeah, boy, yeah. I think that's from a game somewhere. My goodness. Oh man, I have so many. Uh-oh. From yesterday, guys. Whoopsie. Let's get rid of those. We do not want that to bleed into the Shambler, and then all of a sudden people are like, hey, Cakes, there are some weird lines in the Shambler. What happened? Nothing, just making a castle. Good luck with launch, Cakes. Thank you. The next couple of streams will be about marketing the game. I set up 3 weeks to market the game so that I have a week to gather wish lists, gather emails, and then write YouTubers 2 weeks in advance about the release. I hope that it's enough. See, like, I learned this from preparing for Steam Next Fest. You learn so much. Well, is it though, like, boy, my boy? Listen, you hear your little shit? Is gender neutral and offends all genders the same. Interesting, okay. Here you go. Man, I'm proud of myself. I made a good skeleton. Cool. That is not it, though. That is not it. Wait, how? Oh no, it's not 48 by 48. Wait. That's why. Guys, I want to watch videos about game development again with you and react to them. I miss them. I see so many videos browsing through YouTube. YouTube thinks I have abandoned Gamedev. Because I can only click on messy shorts or some Asmongold clips. Because all of the other ones are reserved for the stream. See so many good videos like, man, that would be a great watch right now. React on Monday. No. Reacts will be once the game release button has been clicked. And it's been a week after release minimum. So expect the first react to come in February if everything is fine, chat. Okay? If the prognose in English in February is that I will be able to survive, then expect the first react in February. Otherwise, react it much later when I could fix the money situation, right? Because if the game sells absolutely no copies, then yeah, I kind of need to worry about rent, and I can't keep doing a donation goal, right? That's not how that works. It needs to be stable enough. Oh shit. What happened here? Oh yeah, I got mad. Yeah, toggle notification pause. Yeah, of course I got mad. Just people spamming clowns and shit.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
What language are you programming this game in? C++.
Immediately and then go vegan.
Do we get any videos other than that? I hope to make videos the next couple of days, yes. Next couple of weeks before release of the game.
Fuck Cakez,
but shorts will be the first thing I do. Shorts will be the #1 priority, and after shorts will be long form videos. Oh. Asmongold viewer, I think his clips are funny, yeah. It's like I have seen some clips like between him and Hassan. It's like, to me, you know what this looks like? It's like this, you know, in school back then when we were like teenagers, where you would gossip about other people. That's what it seems like to me. It's like some teenager drama. This is so funny. Do they not realize they are literally like... I mean, I guess it's more from the Hassan side, but yeah. Feels like some teenager drama. It's very, very weird what politics does to people. They realize it's content. You think they realize it and they do it on purpose? Maybe, maybe. Could be, yeah. But I gotta be honest, I think that at least from Hassan's side, at least either he's a very good Schauspieler in English, actor, or he genuinely needs some help. Because it's crazy what I've seen, like in those clips. Wow. Kinda sad a bit. That's your life. Okay. This is also the reason why I could not just stream. I need like a higher purpose. Like entertainment is fun, but I don't know, guys. Think about it like this. Do you think that entertainment from a game, creating a game and streaming, like these are two ways to make money and both are called entertainment, right? Entertainment is something that people enjoy and it will always be that way. But in my opinion, entertainment from, let's say, watching a TV show or a stream is different than entertainment from making a game from the creator's perspective. So, for example, creating a game is teaching you valuable things that can be applied, I guess streaming too, but that can be applied to many other fields. While making content on the internet, at least like in that type of content is, to me it just feels different. What do you guys think? Or am I just, maybe I'm just retarded, I don't know. To me it's like, when I compare this to yeah. Yes, what's your question? Day 3 of asking the same question. Cakes, do you use some tool for map editing? I saw some assets on the side and a drop-down console. What is a part of your engine? You mean this thing here? You mean this? This is my own editor written inside the engine. That is a tool I have written myself that is inside the game. This is something that Tiled, as a tile editor, would be used for. But I have coded it myself because I did not like using Tiled. But it's essentially Tiled with a couple more options, like allowing me to edit paths and allowing me to place trees and other types of foliage and move them around without having to basically do that all in Tiled. It's not a squid, you're wrong. That is a skull and you know it. You're just pretending that this is a squid. This is a squid. My friend. Okay, now we add this part. Actually, go here. So yeah, and anyways, that's why I've been thinking about this a lot. I do like streaming and I do like creating content on the internet, but for me it is not as fulfilling as making a game. But maybe for others that is completely different. I could totally understand. Maybe it's just me. I feel like making content on the internet, it does change. So like this stuff is all about also reaching people and then maybe, you know, making their life better or maybe even inspiring them, right? That's all. That's also all it does. And I feel like a game or the process of making a game is more inspiring than that. Yeah. By Steam upload, do you mean launching a game or just uploading it? I'm uploading, by Steam upload, I mean I'm uploading the game to Steam so that they can look at the game, play through it, and give me the green light so I can release it and set up a release date for the game, so that when you go to my Steam page, right now, Tangy TD, and you click here, it'll show you the date it releases, not to be announced. That's what I want to change. And in order to do that, I need to build a complete enough package that you can play through. That when a Steam, when a person from Steam plays it, they're like, okay, so that's a complete game. I can greenlit this, and then we will set the release date like 3 weeks in advance. Ja, ja. Ja, vielen Dank. Sehr lecker, ja. I thought Cakez mentioned the other day that they would review the code. Yeah, they review the code. No, they don't review the code. They review the game. They don't care about your code. Now, they will check if it contains any malicious stuff, of course. Yeah, they will review the game. And in order to do that, you need to have a complete package. Now, I could just give them only the woodland area. Only this area. But today I want to expand this area to the right, aka move this island a little bit more to the left, and then merge that with the necropolis area so that we have a progression of like 9 levels. Something like that. And then that will take you hopefully more than 2 hours to play through. And the playthrough stuff is something I will have to balance more and more as, you know, the next weeks come along. So I'll be sitting there at night playing my game and then fixing numbers and stuff like that. All right, let's see. So now the size has changed to 48 by 48. Good. Pivot offset. Four or 5. And then over here, if this is the middle, 16. Might be 14 though. Alright, idle is 4, 2, that is 4. The attack is not 5 anymore, it's actually much longer. 6 frames. I had 5 frames before, interesting. 6. Then the attack index, when it actually does the attack, is 3. And for the def, that did not change. We just need to change the Atlas offset. Good thing is the X is all the same for all of them, which is 2368. 2368. I'll be so happy, you know, guys, when this is finally over too. Can finally relax. Now, probably can't relax if the game doesn't sell well, but at least I'm like, okay, fine, I've got it done. I'm free. I can do something else. I can make a necromancer. I don't have to do oranges anymore, right? I can do whatever. Can do a game like They Are Billions. You can play around. It's gonna be amazing. Gonna have a lot of fun. Okay. Do it. No, I will not do a 3D game immediately. That would require too much learning right off the get-go. And I want to make a successful 2D game. That is my goal. A successful 2D game. And by successful, I mean the time invested into the game and the reward is more than the time invested. So let's say I spent 2 months and that is $5,000 of work time, something like that, right? Let's say 5K is 2 months. And then I release the game and the game earns 10K. I have recouped my losses making the game and got something on top for the new game. That's what I want to do. See you, Rizoma. Hope you have a good day, my man. How long have we been doing this? 4 years. It could do better if you allow modding, but if the base game does not do well enough, there's no need to have modding. It is a waste of time. Modding is not gonna push it into the stratosphere. There will be modding if the game does well, though. Yes. I will continuously work on the game while also working on other games, push updates to this game, and obviously enable modding for you guys. Make the mod editor. I'll even try to add in Lua scripting for you if I can, so that you guys can script your own, basically your own gameplay loop, if that's possible for me. I don't think I will recoup 4 years, Tanko. What I mean by what I just said is, let's say this game is a failure in terms of recouping money and stuff like that. Let's say that. But I make a new game this year. I want to make that new game be... I want that new game to be... Oh, vielen Dank. I want that new game to be a success in that way, right? That's the idea. Look, my mom gave me some food, actually. Very nice. Wasn't expecting that. Travel to my parents to work and then I get back home. Because at home we have Zoe and Zoe comes into my room like every 5 seconds. You guys remember? I wasn't able to do any work. I think once I made the decision to go here to work, I have gotten so much done. Like, don't you guys think so? Like, once I went here and I was able to almost uninterruptedly stream and do stuff, I've gotten a lot of stuff done. I'm not working on this full time, no. I work for a company in the mornings and then I work on this after that. Sometimes I have less work for the company so I can do stuff for the game in the mornings. But for the most part, I work for company. Right, let's see. Oh my god, is that nice? Yeah, look at the night, guys! Hey! Ha 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 ha! See. We miss Zoe. Yeah, Zoe is cute, I know. It was nice. Certainly. Man, he's doing a lot of damage. They attack fast. Ha 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 ha! They're tough to beat. And he will also have block chance. Uh-oh. And then he dies and revives as a new guy. Nice. And then he dies again and revives as a new guy. Ha 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 ha. 3 units in one. It's like a balloons. Look how far he got. Imagine that. Like a very strong enemy would have most likely even died at the first hurdle. And that's why Bloons is so successful, I think. Because the entire mechanic in Bloons is you kill one balloon and the balloon doesn't die, it pops a layer and it keeps moving forward. Why is the knight out of reach for the defender? Because the defender has a very low attack range starting off, and this is the last map. So, and he doesn't have any skill points invested into him in his skill tree. There's like 3 points. Meaning there's no investment into him and the enemy is just, yeah, he's stronger than him because he hasn't been progressed at all. So this type of balance is something I will have to fix in the next couple of weeks before I can sell the game. But I want this to be the case if you have an unupgraded knight, defender, that he can't do anything against the knight if he doesn't have any items. Nothing, right? He won't be able to do anything. That just, I call it a gameplay mechanic or progression. Have you programmed the game engine yourself? Yeah. Hello, my man, Slint. This is Slint. Good morning. Hi, Cakez. Hello there. Hi, man. Okay, so the night's done. The night is done. Let's see. What do we need to do? We need to balance this, or we need to add content to this map that the player can play through. And I need to draw an animation for him spawning skeletons. And then we're done. He needs to be able to move. He needs to spawn skeletons. And maybe we change him to a pre-made sprite that I got from the internet. What do you guys think? 2 options. Nah, wizard is not what I want. Should be enemy. There are some, like here's a necromancer that is free. I could take this guy, right? He might be able to fit in the game, and then we don't have to do an animation. And I could replace the skull with my skull that I have in the game. I'll think about it. What is the skull monster? I can't add it, but it looks decent. There's other stuff too. Oh, I didn't even get to all of the golems, man. What do we have? Here's another guy. Nah. I mean, it does look kind of nice, not gonna lie, but the art style doesn't fit. I have to do too much work to change it. I'm not gonna look really quickly, okay, guys? I'm not gonna spend too much time here. I didn't even add the werewolf to the frozen lands, guys. Might do that. I was also thinking about this enemy. I have that enemy, by the way. I don't know. There's 2 options. Either I use my wizard or I use that pre-made wizard that we saw at the top. What do you guys think? Pre-made or my wizard? Type pre-made or my wizard? Yours? Whatever is faster. I don't even have... I guess not having spiders is like a win for arachnophobia. Yeah, we are not seeing any good stuff here. I need to turn off the heating, man. Holy, is that warm? Oh my god, I'm cooking in here. Your wizard? I thought you guys were gonna say that, but thing is, my wizard is an image. My wizard is an image. That is my wizard. Red one is good. That is that was AI. This is what I changed it to. I wanted this to be a minion that is a necromancer. I can still add it to the game in the next couple of weeks, but for the review build on Steam, I won't be able to add him. So you used AI? He's not in the game, retard. What you talking about? It's a picture that shows what I plan on doing next. Okay. Are you calling a retard, bro, for Cakez? No, fuck you. How long till release on Steam? selling the game? February 2nd, probably. So 3 weeks? 4 weeks? Eat your food? Yeah, I kind of want to, but it also takes time to eat food. I'm gonna test. I think I have the... I want to test the wizard here. Necromancer, sorry. Download now. It's just a PNG file. Interesting. Wow. Oh, I have to create the entire thing from scratch then. Oof. Okay. Why is that so large? Okay. Guys, what do you think is the dimensions of this? What is the grid? This? 160 by 160? No. So then maybe one less. 144. No. Why can people not create an obvious grid? Donation on YouTube. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Why is it not showing up? Fuck, man. Thank you. Where? Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Hoch auf dein Spiel. Möge es triumphieren. Thank you very much for 2 euros, Mr. Femic. Femic? Femi-C. Thank you, man. I appreciate the big support, bro. Thank you very much. I don't know why it doesn't show up. I would love to fix it, guys, but... Okay, it's not that. How much is it then? It's gotta be this then. 128. I think that's it. Okay, so... Oh my god, what is that? This is why I said make your own. Yeah, but watch this. What is the first one? Is it idle? If we do it right... Oops. Hello, Athano. Long time no see. Hope you're doing good, man. I'll fix up the sprite myself. And this is the same amount of time I would invest into the other sprite. Oops. Making animations, right? You have to realize that for the other sprite there's also time involved. But here I'm taking something that is already existing and I'm fixing it up for my game. On the other sprite, I draw a new animation. It all comes down to what looks better in the end and what is faster in this case. And I think it is faster to do this, what I'm doing right now. Without creating an engine. How long would you say it would take to develop a game like this for a team of 10 people? What is this even? Wait, this is idle. And this is run, okay. Well, that was easy. Well, if the 10 people know what they are doing, probably not so much, right? But this is the we could go into a tangent on that, but when people with money try to make games, oftentimes they fail because they don't know how much goes into making games, and then the people they hire, maybe they're not the right for the job and stuff like that. So you can't just say 10 people, this game will be done in 5 months or something, right? Because it depends on many different factors, unfortunately. And you do need people that are experienced, and then even a single person could maybe do it faster than 10. Let's say 2 people could make it faster. One would work on the art, the other one would work on the engine or the game. And then it wouldn't even make much of a difference whether it is an engine or not in this type of game. Look at the developers from Gnomes. They made the game in Rust. The guy that was coding the game did not want to use Unity or Godot. And still they made this entire game in 10 months. About 10 months, a bit more than that, but about 10 months. What is this? What is this animation? What would this be, guys? What is this? Would this be an attack? I don't know. Let's say attack 1. Maybe summon skeletons. Maybe that's summon skeletons. I don't know. Next. That's another one. What is he doing here? He's lifting the staff again. That could be summon skeletons. And then what is this? The skull starts to burn. And explodes. Okay. This could be summon skeletons though. Necromancer summons. I think he's been programming for 4 weeks. This didn't take that long. No, this stuff here... The game itself, if you have a clear vision of what the game will be from the start and you don't have to redesign many systems, then the game itself does not take that long to make. The reason why this game took so long to make is because I started with a completely different idea, changed it around 20 times to arrive at what I'm at, where I am at right now. So that's why it took so long. Is that the same frame? Did I do a mistake? Yeah. If I didn't change it around 20 times and I had a clear vision, then this game, you could say you could make this game in a year. Or maybe less. Because there's still a lot that goes into this. To make the levels, the stats system is very complex. The attack system is very, very complex. There's a lot of target priority, and I just... Guys, I can't fucking paste for the love of God. Then you have the entire skill tree. And let's put aside designing the different monsters and stuff like that, which is also content. But oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Touch? No,
Vexlira just subscribed. My sub was off dash dot dash.
Thank you very much for subscribing, my man. Summon? My god, is that a big sprite. I like this thing. But I don't think I can implement that today. I'll implement that later. I'll only show the necromancer summoning skeletons in the trailer, and then I will implement the burst of the head in a later stage. Game will be $10, yeah. Thank you very much for subscribing, Vexlira. I appreciate it. Welcome, sir. Thank you very much, man. Wait, they're scraping their MMO? Really? Wait, they're changing it? Oh, so they're doing the same mistake that noob developers do. Interesting. I thought they learned. I thought they knew. Yeah, and so that's why you can't just say 10 people, right? Make a game and it'll be faster. I have money, or let's say I know someone that has money. You also need to have experienced developers that know these different types of pitfalls and can lead a team to not make these mistakes. And then also the big problem is that when someone does something like that, and let's say they do have a lot of money, they will insert themselves into the process oftentimes and then fuck up the development process because he's like, oh, how about we do this? How about we do that? Not understanding that the things he's asking for not only extend the game, but they might not even work. And the reason why they don't work is difficult to explain to someone when they don't understand, or they have never gone through the process of adding a feature to a game that was completely stupid and retarded, only to realize that it is stupid and retarded and having to remove it. I need to find a better word until Zoe learns to say that word too, man. Pretty sure I made a mistake. Look how many frames that is. We are looking at... Let's look at that real quick. That is the skull burst. Skull burst, let's see. What I'm missing from the sprite is that the animations are very stiff. Could look a bit cooler. Like there's not much, like for example this I guess is fine, but there's definitely glow missing from him and stuff like that, so we would have to add that in. And then I'm not gonna do the hurt animation, I'm too tired of that, but I'll do the death animation. Look how many freaking frames we have here. But it doesn't, it's not always like that, right? So for example, you could also build a team and make a very, very successful game. Like for example, Grinding Gear Games. The way they started was they had friends with money. They gave them money to make the game. They made the game. And the two people, Mark and Chris. It was Mark, right? Is it Mark? I think it was Mark, right? The other guy. I only know Chris for sure. And then the other guy, I think is a Mark. They were confident they could make a better game than Diablo 3. They could make their own Diablo 2. Essentially. They wanted to make Diablo 2 and then Diablo 3 came out. Basically, Diablo 3 came out. They hated it and they were like, yeah, you can make a better game. There's nothing here. Okay, let's look at the death animation. Man, that was long. No, I was looking... No. Are you stupid? Hey, stop! I've clicked F2. And then I said... No. F2. No! Do a loop, you dummy! Can I not do any more loops? What? Hey! I can't do a loop. Eh? F2 is loop, but it gives me layer properties. No, I want to do a loop. Here. Oh my god, bro. Dev. There we go. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Now, let's find the one frame to the left. I don't know why people don't fucking do that from the beginning. So I can go to the left as much as that many pixels. Let's do the same thing to the right. I'll go here. I might even change that, but okay, we'll go here. Let's look at the bottom. What is the lowest for the bottom? Somewhere here. I don't know why people don't do that. This is undoubtedly the longest. Go here. Okay. And then obviously we need to make it work that. $96 works, right? Yeah. I will change that tag anyways. I'm not using it, so I can cut off some of the pixels. There we go. Now the biggest problem is gonna be... Number one, he has broken pixels here. That's bad. The shading is also completely off. Let's just save that. Necromancer. Evil. Necromancer. Save that first. I think, guys, that this was too much work to fix. Why are the pixels broken here? Is that normal? Yeah, they're literally broken pixels. I got the animation from itch. Oh. It's literally empty. I need to change a lot of pixels, guys. I don't know if I want to do that. AI generated? No, it's not AI generated. I don't think so. Maybe it is. Told you so? Yeah, I guess told you so. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should have looked better. I think I wasted how many minutes now? 20 minutes on this. But okay, I mean, at least I have this sprite and I could use it in a different game, right? I could fix up the sprite for another game with more time and use it there. It's fine. Just leave it as it is? No, because it breaks immersion. But I guess I could add it in. Just to check. Let's get rid of this for now. Too far to go back now. Take your claim over your assets. Take claim over your assets. Let's get the texture atlas going here. I'll test something, guys. It's fine. Okay. Since we really only have one frame. Let me test. Okay. It's not here. Still haven't eaten. Holy shit. I still haven't eaten, man. I gotta eat soon. Can anyone tell what I'm about to do? Probably not, right? Maybe now you can. It's a bone staff. It is a bone staff, guys. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of food in me, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use my Sprite. It's fine. We wasted a bit of time, but that's what... It just happens. It's okay. Oops. We can make this guy a little bit static, but worthwhile. Gonna add a bone staff because someone told me to use that. He's lucky he's not here today. Oh. Oops. Okay. Now what do I do with the top here? Do I make a skull? Do I use a skull? Do I have a side skull somewhere? Ah. Skull is cliche, I know. But it works. If you have a better idea, let me know. But for now, I'm gonna use a skull. Okay. Good, that's the skull, that's the staff. It's better than what we had before. Let's look at the layer below. Let's get rid of the staff and then fix the layer below. There's too many different colors. If I remember correctly, I did this.
Am I so out of touch?
Thank you for $10.
No,
Hey,
no.
Cakez, long time no see. I wish you best of luck for
Thank you.
release.
Thank you, my man.
It has been wonderful watching your stream for almost past 2 years.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Dazai. Thank you very much for the big support, man. $10. That's a lot of money, man. You're being very generous, bro. I appreciate that a lot. God, I love eggs. Delicious. Very nice. All right. Yeah. Don't remember what I did, but I think this is probably it. It's a bit too far. Indoor, let me see. And this is too high. Then that looks bad. Okay, I think that's better. Okay. Let's see, let's get rid of that for now to see if the shape of the head is good. If I have to change that a bit. You can definitely tell that I wasn't that experienced back then with shading. I can do a lot better now. Also here as well. And also the colors here, like either this is this color or that, but not 10 different ones. Though I'll probably give him a different robe. Okay, nice. Yeah. What do we have here? I feel like the shading is somewhat off, but fine. Now, what is this here? We need to get rid of the staff from the entire image. And then the arm, in my opinion, should be where the other stuff is. The arm should be... together. With the staff. So we can turn it off and on for now. I'll bake this all in here. Yeah, it's already 2 hours, guys. I know. The thing is, I just need to... Oh, fuck, man. It's gonna be hard. Let's face it, this is gonna be difficult. No matter what. Frickin' hell, man. But it's the last boss, guys. I can't just be like, oh, last boss done. It's just a still image. Does nothing, just floats around. You know, it's gotta be at least a little bit, right? Gutes Gelingen, ich gebe Pen. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh man. Whoopsie. Well, doesn't matter. Okay, now we have at least something. He definitely looks a bit better now already. If I do say so myself. B. Why is it? Oh, it's locked. Right, guys? Oh, why is there? Oh, there's shadows here. He does look a lot better than before. Which makes me happy. And we're going to make a simple idle / run animation for him. And then just a simple summon animation and move on. Look at that, guys. Liquid. Whatever that's called. Nice. Could you see it? Well. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Very nice. There we go. Now he already fits the game in a way. Oh yeah, that's nice. I like that. Could even leave some nerve anglings dangling around to animate as he moves to ground grows. If top is head, then why not make the staff shaft to be the spine? Vertebrae cakes. Too much work. Okay, let's make a first animation for him. Moving. You know how that's gonna look? Watch. That's gonna be a lot. Watch.
Which library you use? Oh, I see. I have written my own code to do that. I have followed this principle here. Not this one.
I can't do anything else, guys. Okay, that's moving. Guten Appetit. Fix the arms? What do you mean by fix the arms? Fix what? What's the problem with the arm? I was thinking of doing this. Right, moving this up. So then it's somewhat a bit better, right? Humans have 2 big bones, not many small ones. Oh, you mean this? I see. Yeah, maybe. But I'll leave it like that for now. Necromancer. King with 2 frames. Idle. Idle is the same as run. Maybe it's a Tangy skeleton. I was thinking more of a collection of bones, but whatever.
I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error.
Okay, summon
error
animation.
Yesterday, yes.
I need to do a summon animation and we are good.
I drank a potion actually. I fucking drank a potion! I fucking pressed the fucking button! I drank a fucking potion! And it didn't do shit!
Mm-hmm.
What is run drive doing? Can close it. Oh my god. It's off.
Guys. Okay. It is how it is, okay? Don't judge. I can't do it any other way, okay? It is how it is, okay, guys? You're just gonna have to deal with it. Get rid of all of that. I'll try to make it better looking soon, okay? So bad. This is so bad. God damn it. See, like, this is what companies do when they run out of money, right? That's why you get these incomplete games. Like, they run out of money and want to add more stuff, but they just don't have time. Right? Yep. Does China have some ban for game skeleton characters? I think Dota 2 had to change their hero, Skeleton King to Leroic. No, do you remember? It has to do with something else. It has more to do that it is allowed, but oftentimes when big companies ship to China, there's a wait time. And to skip that wait time, they change the characters. But there are games in China that have skeletons. Ah. Mm-hmm. Eh? Interesting. There's some other thing that's happening there. We watched not a video, we actually read an article on that. And it did make sense. Oh my god. Goodness. I guess. My god. Does that look bad? Well, it is how it is. Okay. What I'm gonna do is add red colors to the eyes. Repeat the frame many times. Good. And then over here. Or maybe between body and staff.
Am I so out of touch?
There we go.
No.
Yo, my man.
Outside
Wow.
the squall wells. Thank you for $30.
Whoa.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Thank you very much for $30. That is a lot of money. My God. Are you good? Thank you very much, bro. Did you forget your message? I appreciate it. Thank you very much for being so kind. Holy cow. That is incredibly generous. Thank you. Big W's in chat. Come on for Els Wheels. Els Wells. Thank you, man. Wait. 9. 9. There you go. I mean, the loop looks bad. I get it. I should probably do that, right? It's not the best animation, okay, guys? I get that. Maybe I hope I got an idea. Then I need to make that larger. Sorry. Not bad. Yeah. Do I still have portal in here? Nope. Do not have portal. We have the ice sprite. Shit. Fine. The portal was in Tangy TD. That's pretty good. You like it, Thornity? $30 means Cakez can actually eat. I need to do the world map too. Oh, we are we are only 2 hours in here. Maybe I do the burning skull. Oh, wait a minute, chat. We have a burning skull. It's not sideways though. Okay, file open. When did you start? Been watching the stream for the past few days. This game 4 years ago, but it changed so much over the course of the 4 years. It was basically 3 different types of games. It was a roguelike first, like an actually roguelike, really hard one. Then it became a Bloons clone, and then this year it became a merge between TFT and somewhat of a clicker game. So, not clicker, but incremental game. Stupid. Is this scope creeping? Mate. We are looking at the final map. And the boss here was a 1-frame animation boss that does nothing. At least let me make a summon animation. You know. At least give me that. A summon animation. What are you eating? Potatoes right now. I'm trying to find the pot here. I'm not scope creeping. Trying to make it not look shit for the last boss. That's all. Get rid of that. Let's see. It's not that bad now. I think I'll keep it like this. And I have a summon animation in the game that is... Unfortunately, it is not this color, but somewhat yellow. So we'll turn this yellow for now. And that looks awfully shitty. So we'll keep it red for now. I might just change it to red. Quite good for the amount of time it took. Yeah, so basically at least give him the summon animation, right? So that, because that's what he's using a lot. So that we at least have that. Right? And then for the other stuff, we'll figure something out. $64 is fine. Let's just extend that until we are at 100. How much is it? 12? There you go. And how much time do we have? How much space do we have on the left? Let's move in some pixels here and then extend that by 3 pixels here. Let's try to put him in the middle as much as possible. So I don't have to do any particular offset. Just one more and we should be good. Okay. Is it good, but maybe have some close move? Yeah, that would be something I do later. Of course, you would animate the cape. 100%. I do not have the time for that now, though. And the good thing is, since this is the last boss, it's not gonna take too much away from the game. And by the way, guys, this is finally gone. Shade 11, goodbye. Make bone stuff. I did, sir, I did. Gone. Be gone, fiend. Nice. This to-do has been sitting there for 2 years, by the way. I'm not joking. 2 years. Yep. Not joking. Ban him? He's not here. Shade 11 is not here. He needs to be here. Then I can ban him. Okay, how much space does it take? That is bleeding into the other... I hate this. That is bleeding into the other animation. That's also bleeding into this animation. I guess we'll put him here. I think I can go as much as here. Cool. And that will also mean... What is the game called? Tangy TD. There should be a link at the top on YouTube. You can check it out there. Imagine if he had a map per asset. A map per asset. Whatever that means. Oh, finally, we have him in the game. Let's update the castle as well.
Am I so out of touch?
Thank you for $21. Steam upload day. Congrats, bro.
My man, holy cow. Thank you very much for $21, Mr. Shintai. And thanks for the talk about the companies the other day. That's very helpful. I appreciate the big support, bro. Big W's in chat, guys. Come on for Mr. Shintai. Give him some W's. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. You're very generous. Very nice person, too. Talk to you off stream. That's why I know. Here. Got the necromancer from... Oh, I hate this song. It's like left, right, left, right, left, right. Oh my god, make it mono, man. It's bad. He almost has the same shape, but some stuff changed. Yeah. So guys, how do I select all visible pixels? Maybe just do tolerance 255. Ah, yeah, great. And then I select... Hey? Why did it select everything? Ah, okay. And then we go here. First we go here, we do delete. Then we go here, we select the pixels. We go back here, we do Shift G, select the color, and then do a gradient. Nice. So basically the gradient is to make it seem like he's... Wow, he looks so much better than before. Look at this. This is nice and cute, right? This is menacing. No need to release... Bro, guys, what are you talking about? Of course I need to release the game. Also for my own sanity. I want to be free. I want to make another game, guys. I want to be... I just want to be free, man. It's been so long. Goodness. Okay. So, since... Wait. Since there are some transparent pixels here, kind of have to do this. Good. Guys, look at the castle change in game and tell me it looks better. Watch. Oh! Look at the menacing look of the guys. Like, I'm gonna spawn skeletons. There's just one problem. And I'm not gonna change it now. Can you tell? When the necromancer spawns, this is a picture. He's still gonna stay here. We need to have like some sort of other castle that we put in place or something. When, yeah. Because he's still gonna be in here. This is the actual boss, yeah? I mean, we just drew the boss, didn't you see? Like, he's here. We're going to now implement him. Good thing is I've already implemented all of the abilities from the Skeleton King. And where is it? Skeleton Knight, Necro, Idol. I think it's Necromancer King. No? No, apparently not. Skeleton Knight. Skeleton Giant. Wizard, Necromancer King. Yeah, what's right? Oh, Necro King. I see. There you go. Mm-hmm. We need that too. Guys, I want to upload to Steam. Like, it's so much... so many sprites stand in my way that I need to do. So much drawing. That's the thing. Once we are done with this, by the way, and we have implemented the boss, and I can make like some test enemies spawn and then make the necromancer spawn so that we can do a trailer, right? Once I've done that, I'll be able to balance the map later. In the next couple of weeks, and with you guys' playtests, I will keep replaying the game to playtest it and to balance it while doing marketing. For marketing, I don't need to have it balanced yet, right? You need to show what the game is about. But I need to change this map. And we already have the one... You guys remember the one pit, right? The pit here. We have that done already. But essentially here, I need to have an ice map, I need to have the pit, and I need to have the necromancer all in the same freaking map, or not building, but you know, like land. And I don't know how I'm all gonna do that, bro. Like, I don't need to show it in the trailer, right? That's the good thing. I can fix that up in the next couple of weeks. But for the release build for Steam, I'll get rid of this continent, put this lower, put this closer here. I need to. Like, for the release build, the guy needs to at least see this, and it shouldn't look unfinished. So we got some work ahead of us. Oh, man. Shadow should be moved to the right a little. So, yeah. And then we also need to, I need to do some waves and stuff, but yeah, just continue. Good thing we have the icon already. We'll fill this in later. The size has changed. The Atlas offset has changed. The Necromancer King is now on 3280. $2,800. That's easy. Okay. Idle is the same as run. Attack is starting here at 2928. And then the death animation, we don't have that yet, which will just make a normal. Are you releasing an early access? No, I want to release fully. So you're almost content complete now? Well, yeah, well, I need to draw the map. And content complete would be 10 maps. Missions, sorry, 10 missions. And having 3 continents. But I'll have 2 continents that are somewhat merged together. For now, where at the end the snow disappears and it'll just be like an undead dry land biome or something. Like it'll merge. I'll just do like a squiggly line or something, and then yeah, and then more content would just be more missions in between, more ways. And then desert would be like an expansion, right? More content would be later, desert. The skill tree has 3 changes now, yeah. That's also a big problem. I focused so much on content that I didn't get the wizard done. So much work. Not sure what to do. Probably just have to add the wizard off stream while marketing the game. Don't know. Or I could cut the wizard for now. But it also sucks, you know, to cut the wizard as well. I hope my game will take like 2 hours to beat, plus 2 hours plus. Yeah, it's a very early release, I know, guys, but it is how it is. We have to do it. Let's go. So, yeah, I need to change the size. What was the size again? It was 64 by 112. Okay. No, I won't be selling DLCs. I will add the content most likely for free. Like Stardew Valley. I recently finished all content for my game and it took me 1 hour 30 minutes to beat my game, but deathless and speedrun strats. No idea if it's good enough and how long it'll take for normal players. So yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I'm hoping 2 hours. Because a new player could spend 10, 20, 30 hours in my game. Endless hours, because it also has endless mode, right? Where you challenge yourself endlessly in one mission with continuously stronger enemies to the point where you will lose. But that you can spend hours and hours on end in there. And for speedrunners, I'm pretty sure they'll be able to get the game, finish the game in less than 2 hours. But I don't think I can do much about that. And a game about feeding a black hole, check that out, has the same numbers. Like you can finish that game in well before 2 hours. And it doesn't seem to affect it too much. Minus 45, I think. Let's do minus 46 test. And the attack frame is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 4. I guess it depends on the game genre. I wonder how long it takes to beat Bloons TD. Much longer, because Bloons TD has this progression system where you have to beat a map in a certain difficulty only to be able to beat the map at a higher difficulty. And it has quite a few more maps than me as well, or quite a few maps, so that you have to beat like 3 easy missions or 4 easy missions, then you can do intermediate missions, and then you have to beat 3 or 4 of those, and so on and so forth. There is no real end in Bloons, because there's just so many different modes that you can beat the missions in, that it takes so long. But the cool thing is, you can add that yourself too. Like, for example, a simple one for my game would be, you play a mission, you get 3 stars, and then there could be an additional 2 trophies that you can get by playing this in like a challenge version, like in Kingdom Rush. And then you play the same map with additional, not drawbacks, challenges or restrictions put upon you to beat it again. And so you basically have the same map, just much more difficult. I have 40 hours and Bloons, not even close to finish it. Yeah. You spend so much on the different game modes in one map. So you play one map like 10, 20, 30, 40 times because of those different modes. Exactly. And in order to progress, you have to beat a certain number of maps. Exactly. Coward, thank you very much for following, by the way. The water tiles won't be an issue, mate. I don't have a mini boss on the map here for this guy. Okay. Good. We have the necromancer, and we need to see the necromancer king in action. Swampington. All right, let's see. Skeleton Necromancer King. The death animation is sprite enemy death 48. Attack, run delay, idle delay, king, bar icon, that should all be fine. It's a boss, he doesn't attack, he's transparent. Shadow sprite is white, and then draw entity. If it's not white, we draw the shadow. Some enemies have the shadow sprite baked in, like this one. Red collider HP will be fixed later. That will most likely be 1,000,000. Let's face it, he's gonna be tough. But I can't really tell yet. I need to play the game. He doesn't have any damage because he never attacks. So we can just get rid of that. He doesn't have range. He never attacks. He has very low movement speed. He doesn't have attack speed. I guess we'll keep those, but he never uses this. Armor, magic, bleed resist 100%. He can't be bled. Armor is 100. Magic resist is 90. Wait, actually, we're gonna make him immune to magic. If we make him immune to magic, then we can only attack him with physical damage. And you might be wondering, hey, this guy's immune to damage because this is percentage damage reduction, right? That is not correct. There's armor penetration in the game. Stun resist, he can't be stunned. Knockback resist. He can't be knocked back. He's bleed immune. He summons skeletons. And yeah, the cooldown should be 10 seconds. Minimum. How did you make this nice fade of the water on the map? It's a trick. It's a trick! It's just a layer. It's some gradients. That's all it is. I also have cloud shadows and clouds. But I'm gonna remove those and I'll probably add them in programmatically. Which, time, but I could do that later. I don't need to do that today. Okay. The question is, though, if I give him all of these stats, how about we do 60% magic resist? And then armor 100%. We can do armor piercing and he only takes... Let's do 60. He has a lot of HP. And he can't be stunned. Oh yeah, and he's cold immune. He can't be frozen. He needs to be cold immune and poison immune. He's crazy, man! Damn! This guy is impossible to beat! I want to see how much damage I do against him. Let's see. Are we... No, we're not on the map. Okay. Necro King, okay. Let me test. Surely this is gonna work out, right, guys? Surely it's gonna work out. No issues at all. They have 10% armor pierce, right? They'll deal damage to him. Of course. And they hear this cold damage, right? You can slow him. And you can do more projectiles at once, right? Oh, we got this one too. Nice. Getting some good... Oh, we are running out of money now. No more money. Yeah. I'm missing 2 gold for the club. Damage. Okay. Play. That's an area damage. Oh my. Wait, I see not attack. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How many frames is the attack? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. I want him to at least bob up and down, okay? At least bob up and down, brother. That's a bit too fast. I gotta be a bit slower here, mate. What are you doing? Idle delay. Run delay. Yeah, 0.2 is a bit bad. 4, 3. People are saying avoid the tutorial hell, but how are you supposed to learn how to make games without watching a YouTube video? I mean, you never made a game and you don't know how all the components correspond to the game and so on. What's your opinion? Tutorial hell is something where you have a problem in what you want to do, and the first instinct is to go to YouTube to look up a video to solve it. And the best way to get away from that, and what they mean by that is you can't avoid tutorial hell, because that's the first instinct, because most tutorials teach you to search for the solution online. And what people are actually saying is to make mistakes, meaning that you should avoid looking at tutorials for certain... It depends. So for example, if you want to learn how to do pathfinding, you need to look up a resource like the A* pathfinding algorithm or stuff like that, similar stuff, to know how that works. There's no way, well, I'm not gonna say no way, but for most normal people, there's no way to come up with a better pathfinding algorithm that has been previously discovered. And then you look up and learn how to do it and implement it yourself. But for stuff like, let's make a projectile fly towards a target, or let's deal damage, how about I make the player move around when pressing keys? These things are best discovered on your own. And by avoiding tutorial hell would be, do not look up a tutorial online on how to do that. Experiment on how to do that yourself. Build a system on how to spawn projectiles, make projectiles fly and deal damage to enemies, and make mistakes along the way, because then you are becoming much better at making something yourself and faster as well. And you're learning what mistakes not to do. That's learning, and tutorials will not teach you that, because you will always have specific needs for your game that other games won't have, and so you spend 90% of your time searching online for something that will never exist online, because it's your problem. Okay, that's too slow. Sorry, but that is fucking way too slow. Hope that helps a bit. Pathfinding should be part of your lead code repertoire anyways. I don't like the lead code repertoire. So for example, if I make a game without tiles, I don't really need A* pathfinding. When I need A* pathfinding, I should learn about it. That's how I see it. And also you could learn about it not in lead code terms, but in terms of making different games. So you have made, I don't know, click and conquer, not click and conquer. I meant command and conquer game like, and you needed pathfinding for that game. Now you have that. But it's part of your repertoire of games you made. Not like lead code. Like lead code I think is boring. Oh wow, it looks good. Wait, I want to see that again, please. Show me that again. That was sexy. Come on. Yeah. Oh. They don't move. It's fine. Why do they not move? Summon skeletons needs a longer cast time. Point 5? No one likes lead code, but if you get hired, unfortunately, it's part of the hiring. I never had that though, but I guess I was never trying to get into like a really, really big company. Yeah, that's much better. So why is summon skeletons? It did work yesterday. Maybe every enemy is not changing from idle to run. Spawn system. No, not spawn system. I love that, you know. I once named my revive system, and I can always find it here. So to find out where units are revived, I can find that here. That is so cool. I think that's the thing that we need. We need to transition them to running. Ill rats, hopefully. Good stuff. To scale the ability, the user uses more skeletons. Nah. We're not doing that for now. All right, let's see. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, he's gonna be so difficult to beat. God damn, bruh. Oh, when he spawns, there's all hell breaking loose, man. Goodness. Now there's one thing. And I hope I have this. Why is the boss still in the window? I talked about that earlier. It's baked into the sprite. So that's why it looks bad. I can't change it though. Right now I can't change it. I'll have to somewhat fake it. The path is very short. Yes, I know. I will most likely make it so that the boss comes from here. He goes this way. Then he goes back into here. And then he starts moving this way. And in order to do that, I need to have a function. And what was that for? Not for the portals, for the ice spikes. Yeah. There was this function that is called free spot. Check for walls, check for other spikes. Shit. So basically, this check for walls. This function needs to be put in summon skeletons. As a lambda function, I suppose. Oops. It just asks for a position. Whoops. And then says, is it a free spot? So while... oops. Free spot. Random point. We get another point in the circle. All right. Not sure how to change the A to an E. Okay. And now enemies should not spawn in... Eh? Oh shit, and I have to do that. Wait, was it complaining? Oh, I see. This returns me true. Okay. I need to do that for all of them. 16. Eh? 5 skeletons. It does 16. How about we do 12 for now? And don't put, just say skeletons. Do that too. And then 5 ill rats. Just say ill ratsy. Ill rats spawn normal rats or undead rats, and these are skeleton knights. And then I'll also add in later though, skeleton spear guys. But I'll probably have to, yeah, we'll have to see. I have to add them in later. Why not make the classic window semi-transparent and place the boss behind? They are like goblin bosses that camp earlier levels. That's a good idea, true, but what about the background then? Like the background needs to be dark. Otherwise it would bleed through and show nothing. Should show the road. Good luck, mate. Thank you. Just swap out the sprite with the castle without the boss. Yeah, that's what I will do. What am I making? A tower defense game. And I want to finish it today so we can upload it to Steam. I am doing really bad on time though. Okay. The radius has gotten much worse this time. Yeah, it's getting much worse. So we're gonna make the radius a bit higher. What is the radius? Good. Now let's change the path for the necromancer. Add one more. Maybe here?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Nymph 6.
Oh, people would be so angry if I do that, right? People would be so angry if I do that. But I'll do this. Fine. Okay. The boss is taking a stroll. Yeah, that's the point, right? Yo, who subscribed? Sorry. Chili Charlie, thank you very much for following. And Nif, thank you very much for subscribing, man. And Lynch, Lichnish, thank you very much for following as well. Oh god, I don't see. Okay, so he goes here. This path, and then he comes back around. Goes the same path into the castle again. Then he goes in the castle. Let's hope the pivot point of the castle is low enough so that he appears here for the first time. And that's when he goes and follows the path. This is when he deviates. Also to give the player more time to beat the boss, right? Oops. That was the wrong one. I think it's this one here. Man, I don't see anything. I do not see anything. Aha, this one. It's too many lines. Ah, man. It's a lot of stuff, a lot of work. I thought making games was easy and fast, huh? Apparently I'm wrong. Just gonna move here. Like a big chat. Okay, save. Good, and now the boss needs to have a path index associated with him. Which is path index number 2, I think. And of course, here later down the line for the script, that would be... I don't actually know. I think I'm assigning a certain path to the boss in Goblin Camp, right? Yeah, path index at the end, okay. So over here, that would be... That'll be 2. Okay. It's too many lines, only something a dev would say, or a drug addict. True. Would you say it's worth the time and effort to make a game specifically in C++? If you do Railib, I guess. Or SDL, but doing it from scratch to make a game, no. If your goal is a game, then you're wasting your time with doing everything yourself. Because you're not... Interesting how that works. It's only in the editor though, so it's fine. Okay, let's restart here. I want him, please appear here. Nice! Okay, so he's moving. They all go through the castle here. Oh, wow. Oh, that's bad. They go straight to the exit. Oof. Damn, that makes it even worse. Holy shit. That's hard to make. That's hard to balance. You still have to do a lot of stuff yourself with Railib. It's only a prototyping lib. But you have font, you have a renderer, you have examples of Bloom and other types of processing effects online. So if you do C++, it's gonna be either that or SDL. I need an extension for VS Code for C++. Yes, C++ extension. Well, that's a bit bad. They move straight to the exit. Which, in my opinion... Shouldn't they... Get closest sample point. On which path are we looking at? The first path. Is there a get closest path? Point on line. Get closest point on path. Where I stand. I get the closest point on any path. And then we want the sample point index, right? But then we don't get the... We need the point and the sample point index. Let me see. How about float distance? Max distance. Do I even use that? Shit. I never use that. I never use that. It's useless. Why would I put that in here? But I could print out the sample point. I could say, well, if you provide a pointer here, a vector 2 out sample point is null pointer by default, and when I return the index, I will have a vector 2 give me a sec. I hate that, but okay. Oh, it pisses me off. It makes me mad. Stop. Cakez, can you spawn skeletons only on or within a certain distance of the path and therefore get around the issue? No, they are choosing a certain path which they shouldn't. So basically what they're doing is they're getting spawned here and they're choosing path index 0, which is the bottom path. And if you get spawned here, well, what is the closest point on this path? Well, a point here. But essentially what they should do is they should find the closest point on any path and then use that apart from maybe the boss path. So we could say, well, that's I could add an option here. I could say flyer for now, but that's bad because then it looks like the boss is spawning here. But yeah. It should be any path. And then they will all move here. And some will move here. Like, look, when he spawns a unit, he summons them here. They all go to the beginning because that's the first path. Here, some of them go here, the other ones go at the bottom, and they go straight to this point right here because they don't see this path at all. Meaning I need to make sure that I can find a path. See. Good. Now we fill in the out sample point every time we find a shorter point. And then we can go back to this here. We're getting the closest point from that position. Basically for const path, reference path in game state level. How do I do that? Game state, game background. Paths. We get the closest point from where we stand. And then we supply... we supply the minimum distance. Wait, let me think. If it gives me the minimum distance, wait, maybe I should do minimum distance. Then I do Oh my god, stop undoing 2 things at the same time, man. It makes it so hard to fucking edit the code. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Let me just think for a second here. Maybe that's not what we want, but a float reference. No, a minimum distance, but I need to support. I need to somehow... Fuck, man. It returns me the sample point index, but I also need to supply like a minimum distance. Coconut. Shit. Doesn't work. I know what to do. Stop undoing 2 things at the same time! Close the fucking shit! Fucking... I do 1 change, undo, 2 changes. Why? Piss me off. Sorry. Apologize. Okay, sorry. I'm good now. Okay, so essentially, we go through the paths. We store the vector to closest point is nothing, by the way. And float min dist vector to closest point min dist is, guys, what was this float max again? Okay, so final point. Wait, closest point, current point. Let's call it sample point. We get the closest path. Then we do float dist is get length squared between the enemy dot position and the sample point. If distance is less than min distance, then we do enemy path index is path index, and enemy reached sample index is reached sample index. So that is int, and this is a what am I doing? Guys, I'm too stressed out. Stop fat fingering. Makes me mad. Oh. We minus those. Then we have the distance. If the distance is less than the min dist, then min dist is distance. And we reach the sample point, we choose a path. There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna turn that into a const auto choose or find closest path, lambda function, and it supplies an entity reference enemy. And all it does is essentially the code that I did here. Good. Find closest path. Why are you complaining, huh? Good, and we do that for all. Okay, cool. This is gonna work first try, chat. Just wait. Totally didn't make any mistakes. Perfectly coded. They are going to find the proper path and go to the shortest waypoint there, right? It's totally not gonna do anything particularly bad. And now I also need to add in, let's see, a path option. The path option. Why is this so large? I can't code like that. Path option. We have the 3D effect. Water path. Bit 5. I love that. Can add that all the time. Path option. Boss path. Ignore the boss path, please. So now here in the tile editor somewhere. Here you go. It's very simple. We just copy that, paste that in, and then we do boss path option, boss path. There you go. Why did I do that? Simple, my brothers. Very, very simple. Find closest path. If path.option and path option boss path. Guess what? Continue. Ignore boss paths. So they don't freaking go to the path where the boss is. They go somewhere else. Piss off. It's just for the boss, not for you. This guy's so fucking good at coding, yay! Holy shit! Okay. Sorry. It was the music, guys. Literally, it was the music. It's over now, so yeah. We lose. But since, wait, we are in the middle of the stream, right? So, guys, if you are first time here and you would like to support the game, it would be great if you could go to this site right here. That's the Steam link. And I plan on pushing the game to Steam today so that we can do a playtest next week. If you would like to support me and test the game as well, here's the link. Wishlist it. I'll put it on Kick too. Okay, that would be amazing. Thank you very much. Let's move on. All right, guys, it's gonna work first time, right? Work first time, baby. Come on. It's gonna work. Watch. He's gonna summon the skeletons. It's gonna work in the correct path. You do it. Oh my god, it does work. Where are you going? Oh, cause the boss path. Wait, that is my mistake. They are going to the boss path, yes, because I have not labeled that path as a boss path. Of course, that's why that is. Now, if we go back, we restart. Let's try that. There should be some that go here and some that go here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So when he's here, most of the skeletons go through here. And when he's getting to the bottom, they will... Ah. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of skeletons. I might have to nerf that, right? Sheesh. Yeah, but basically this is in the first round, right? And you are supposed to have more rounds to prepare for the boss. And yeah. It works, yeah. It does work. Make it near impossibly hard to beat. I don't know if that's a good idea, super cool. You know. Why do they spawn there? Because... yeah. I don't have a way of pausing the movement of a boss. The cooler thing, in my opinion, would be he goes here, stays there, summons skeletons for a while, then he goes back, and then he goes here. And the moment when he's here, oh my god, oh my god, guys, I have it. I know, and it works. Oh, it's gonna be... oh my god. Guys. I'm gonna say one thing. Swarm minions. Swarm, it fixes the problem of the enemies going to the exit and being really tedious. And it poses a new problem that makes it unique. I'll show you what I mean. Let's pretend the player has played the game, right? He placed some units here and there. Some healers. In proper locations, stuff like that. Ah, what a good idea, man. And of course, some defenders. This is what's gonna happen now. And I think that will be amazing. You guys ready? Shit, they ignore this. Shit. I mean, okay. I mean, god damn it. I mean, apart from that, it looks good. They don't seek out the exit. They just obliterate everything they can find. And you need to defend against that. Why is he still in the window if he's outside? Yeah, I need to code that in later. You see this? Ah, I think that's much better. So you need to be able to defend against that big swarm and kill them fast. How will people again defend against this? With the skill tree right here. I'll show you. You can become really powerful. I just didn't spend any points yet. But you become really, really strong. Really fast. Oh my god. That's crazy. So just putting points here, right? For now. Let's say I put all my points into the ranger. And we do the exact same thing. And then I space out the rangers so that they get the buff, the damage buff. Just the same thing. This is called an incremental game. You see how much damage he's doing to all of these? You see how much they all die just because of this one guy? Look how fast... I mean, I'm still losing, right? But look how fast the stuff dies right now. Because they got so strong. Incremental game, in a way. Meta progression. You see, yeah. So that's how you... I know they're walking over the hole. I know. I'll have to try to fix that for release. Not sure how to do that yet. Because I literally have to do pathfinding for all of the enemies. I still lost, but you see how different that was, right? I mean, I haven't lost yet, but wow, look how much money I've gained. So I could potentially just put more. Holes could also be darker ground instead of proper holes. Why are some walking on the path and some don't? It's the idea of swarming enemies that are ignoring walking to the exit, but their one goal is to just kill you. And so that makes, like, the game is all about the enemies attacking you. And you are blocking the enemies on the road and stuff like that. And I want this to be, you set up some sort of party where you have healers, defenders, like tanks in a way, and then rangers, and mages too later down the line, where you basically, you defend against incoming attacks. And bosses will do that as well. That's the idea. How does the skill tree upgrade work code-wise? You just give stats to the units. They get more attack, more armor penetration, more damage, stuff like that. So you're bound to pass a level if you play it a few times? Yeah. That will be how this game will work. And then endless mode is essentially the same mode, at the same level, but you play it endlessly. But yeah, okay, so we have this now, guys. Them walking... Can I fix them walking on the holes? Guys, I don't know if I can get the fucking release build going today. What should I do? Like, this level is not ready. What do I need to do? How can I make the builds for Steam so they can give me green light on setting up a release date? What do I do? Like, honestly. It's a lot of work still. Just give a build. Don't include this level. Then update it. Just play your game for a few minutes. Are you sure, Super Cool? Give up? What do you mean give up? That's not an option here, sir. Then hello, Abba. Hope you're doing good, man. Good morning. It's not morning, but good morning. Remove the holes. No. I will find a way so that enemies don't walk on holes. I already have the guys. I already have this, okay? So I have information on where enemies can go. So I should be able to, when an enemy is spawned and they make a decision on their target, I think I can choose a path on where they can go. And then I make swarm minions follow that path. Release game, finish when before anyone gets to the level. It's not a bug, it's a feature. And if I can't really fix it, then I just keep it this way. You can upload a build to Steam and get a set release date, even if it's not 100% complete. What are those arrows exactly? These arrows point to where they come from. Basically, I'm building this called the frontier. And the frontier just in a circle expands outwards. And wherever you come from, wherever this comes from, it points to the direction. And you can use those arrows to figure out paths. And however you build the frontier determines how these arrows get their direction from. Can't you just make them walk again in a straight line to the target and make the line curve around the not walkable areas? Yeah, that's what I would need to do. Yeah, and I do that by following these arrows. It's a little complicated, but it's possible. I'm not making a game multiplayer most likely, but maybe. But not sure though how. One guy would control the enemies and the other guy controls the units. I don't know. JKSG, thank you very much for following on Kick. Give skeletons wings. I like it though that the skeletons, sorry, not the skeletons, that, yeah, this, like his summons, they just go straight to my units. The problem is, yeah, they walk over this thing. See, like when there's no enemy, they just path around. They idle around. That's the idea. But by the time they spawn, or the boss spawns, there will be very strong. You will have a very strong party. Print the bull for the collision and check if it collides with an enemy. Roblox has those tower defense multiplayer things, but I don't know. Why wouldn't they go to the tree if there are no enemies? Because it's not their goal. I guess they could potentially go to the tree. But for now, they just idle around. There's many ways you can change that, right? Or optimize that, but yeah. Where's the boss, by the way? Oh, he keeps spawning enemies. Great. Lol, why did they all spawn here? Because of this? Let's see, chocoladas. I see. Restart. What's the entity cap? I don't know, 2000? Not sure. I don't know. Or 1,000? Yeah. I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, max enemies. 5,000 took. 5,000 apparently. Okay. That's a bit much. But okay. I will never have 5k enemies. I should probably remove that. Turn that to 2k. I think it's worth the delay. Honest advice is to change the holes to dark ground, make a build and upload it to get green lit, then fix the pathing of the holes if you get wish lists. Don't delay, release it. Release it or you're fired. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, how about this? What am I missing? Upload the build to Steam, then you can just release it anytime you want when you're done. So, wait. Deep Forest, Goblin Camp, Bay Harbor Butcher, Mountain Trail, The Pit, Swampington, Wolf's Den would be something for later. Snowy Forest, Murky Waters. are not shown up. And then and wolves den is also changed. So we would do that. Now for some reason that complains. Why? Aha. Because we have wolves den in there too. Yeah. I also don't have the leaderboard set up for everything. It looks like. But that's easy to do. I'll change the code. And I need to change it from Swampington to something else too. So guys, what should we call that map? What should we call this map, guys? The last map. What would be a cool name for this? Why don't we push the enemies away? Because if an enemy walks from here to here and I push him away, he would just be stuck here. He needs to have proper pathfinding to go around. And the way you do that is by having a flow field. And it's easy to set up. Hope's Demise, Necro Swarm, Squid Skull, Monotoly Island, Graveyard of Dreams, Skeleton King Reborn. Maybe just Skeleton King. Maybe we should really call it Skeleton King. Call it final level. Yeah, very smart. Spooky, scary skeletons. Forest of Suck on These. A flow field would allow you to... I mean, it depends, right? On every single situation. Sorry, every single position would be a different flow field to a target. Well, I'll figure something out later. I think I'm literally going to call it Skeleton King. We're gonna call it Skeleton King. Start Skeleton King. Max round Skeleton King. Win Skeleton King. Let's order this. Goblin Camp, Bay Harbor Butcher, Snowy Forest, The Pit, Skeleton King. And then those later. So that again. Mountain Trail, Bay Harbor Butcher after that. Goblin Camp before this. Wolves Den down. The Pit up. Skeleton King last. Later. There we go. So how many maps is that? That's 8 maps. 8 maps. Bone Zone. Skeleton King. Snowy Forest, Mountain Trail. Later. Wolves Den down. The Pit, Mountain Trail, Bay Harbor Butcher, looking good. And then over here. Later. Good stuff. Okay, these are the ones that we want. And now we can add in the leaderboard things. We have Campsite Road, Crossroads, and Deep Forest already. And for those... leaderboard. So Goblin Camp. Bay Harbor Butcher. Mountain Trail. The Pit. Skeleton King. And then Wolf's Den later. Good. Now we have an error in the game somewhere. Yeah, we need to comment this out. And Snowy Forest as well. Swampington is Skeleton King. And now we're gonna change that level name to Skeleton King, which means we need to rename a file, 2 files. And that's gonna be bad. Oh, T2, thank you very much for rating. This time I'm not gonna miss it. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Good morning. Typo in Mountain Leaderboard. Wait, really? Oh, Mountain. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hello there, my man. Hope you had a good stream. Good morning. We are currently trying to finalize the game so we can upload it to Steam. I'm trying to patch some holes so it looks like a complete package. Then upload it to Steam and hopefully they will be like, yeah. Good enough. Release. You can release it. And then I can set the release date after that, right? So I upload it to Steam. They say, okay, your build works. It's good enough. And then I can say, okay, now I'm going to set the release date, right? And then so next week we can decide on a release date. Is that correct? I can open up Steam and we can talk about a good date to release the game in, right? Playlist name? I don't have a playlist command, unfortunately. I can give you the link though. Yes. Wait, that's on YouTube, right? Let me give you that on YouTube. Here you go. Rewrite in J. Okay. Good luck for launch, Cakes. Must be a bit stressful. Yeah, it is very stressful, man. I'm trying my best to finish this, but it's just so many holes to patch and so many things to do still. That's so stressful, bro. I want the game to be done, like, and in a proper state 2 weeks before the actual release. So I do minor things. So like before we sell it. So basically next week Friday I want to have everything somewhat ironed out. But I also have to do the marketing at the same time. So that'll be very stressful too. Don't break down now, Cakes. I'll try. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna... so many things to do still, man. Fuck. But okay. We were gonna change the background here. Paste that to Skeleton King. Skeleton King, and then we were gonna change the level to Skeleton King. Good, and then we go to the game here and we change that to Skeleton King. Good. Now there's one more issue, apparently. Murky Waters needs to go away. And Skeleton King is the last map. Snowy Forest. Mountain Trail. Wolf's Den. Mountain Trail. Bay Harbor Butcher. The Pit is after Mountain Trail. The Pit. Skeleton King. Okay, we got that done. We need to restart the game. And now I copied this, right? Here. Because it's still gonna load in this background. We need to change it to Skeleton King and then save it, and then we should be good. What's your full-time job? Web development and support for stuff, for applications. But that runs out. Like, basically, this month, after the end of this month, I'm going to write an invoice over 10 hours instead of 40 hours. And I have some minus hours. So basically, I get 0 this month. It runs out because the boss is too old and he wants to quit. So I have to look for something new. But I'm still bound to support them because I gave them my word to support them till the end. Okay. Goblin Camp. Bayhaber Butcher. Looking nice. Where I need to draw the visuals for this map too. Then maybe just have some clouds that it only shows this, and then this will be somewhat uncovered. It's a contract, yeah, it's a contract, yeah. Okay, wait, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go here. This. Load. Shit, where's Skeleton King? Do you guys see Skeleton King? It is literally here. Load level. And then Skeleton King has as a background Swampington. Needs to load the Skeleton King background. We have that here, and then we save the level. Yes. Then we load Bayhaber Butcher again. And we're good. By the way, what happens when I'm visible? Okay, now it actually shows me. But it's not showing me getting targeted by these guys. And also what happened to the lines? Huh? There were lines showing up. Why is it not showing up anymore? What happened? Huh? Bro, what you doing here? Like, all of a sudden you're windy? No. No, there were attack lines showing up. What happened to them? Did I delete them by accident? Oh my god. Where did I have them? Here. Wait, they were here. Ah. Okay. They still there. They were just invisible. Okay. Why were they invisible? What happened? Why? Do you guys see something change? Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. The stupid Atlas, man. Eh? That looks good. Okay, should be good. I hate this. I started with web dev and learned some 2D game dev, but my goal was to go into some game dev for 2 years now. Was a game, so I'm into game dev for 2 years now. And what's stopping you from releasing your game? Because 2 years is a long time, One Piece. You like the UI, yeah? Yeah, finally. So I was looking at these lines. These lines show that I'm getting attacked. And obviously, when I'm running around with Tangy, that should be it should show me that I'm currently in danger. Especially in this map, because they have super high range. I need to be careful where I walk, and then like these lines will tell me exactly, okay, I gotta be quick. Right, so where would I be able to go? Like I can go here, even. Lol, he can shoot me through this. That's funny. Okay. Good. So what do we do here? This wizard is not yet unlocked. I don't have any skill tree for him done. What do I do? Do I just remove him for now? For now? For the demo build? For the build that we put to Steam? The release build? No, like I have 3 weeks. Yeah, I put Tangy here with the fire, right? But I think if I do this, yeah, I'm getting an array full. Fill foliage into chunks, update editor, we fill foliage into chunks. If game state level state dot story map ID is unequal to story map campsite, then we do that. Good stuff. So glad for you, you're my hero, my man. I think it's from when you were demonstrating how you did clouds, or weather gradient or something. Oh yeah? Okay. Man, I'm exhausted. So much stress. But I really want to upload a build to Steam today. I don't want to have to delay that. That's all good. I can finally edit this as well. That means we can move the fire here. I'm gonna put the fire thing here. Then I guess we could save that real quick. Yeah. Then I load in campsite road. Copy that. We load in campsite again. Paste. We'll put the... but make it less intense. See? I feel like the other light didn't move. Why am I stupid? Yeah. I feel like the other light did not move. Why not? Oh, cause lights don't do anything here. I have to hard code them. I think I disabled lights, that's why. Yeah. So I have to hard code it. It's fine. All right, we'll put Tangy here. Okay, she's there. Here. Just gonna get rid of this. Let's hope that works. Okay, she's exactly where the fire is. That's bad. I want to draw a light where Tangy is as well. Where's Tangy? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Let's test. You learn a lot. I'm learning to make games in Roblox. Yet to learn a lot. I'm learning to make games in Roblox. That's a good idea. Because you can focus on making a game there. There's been many good game developers that started in Roblox. Obviously, only know about the noteworthy ones, but yeah. I wanna see how it is to make games in Roblox too. Okay, so now we at least have this, and then the mage will be... Oh, the shit, this thing moves. That's bad. Is it the same for the tree? No, the tree doesn't move, but this light moves. Why? Why does that move and the other one doesn't? Weird. Yeah. Lol. Hä? Weird. So odd. Why? Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Really need to take a pee. Let's see if that changes something. It still moves the thing. I do not understand why. Maybe because, wait, maybe because Tangy position already is the position with the offset, and therefore I'm adding in the offset again. That's gotta be it. Yeah, I see. Okay, so the light is a little further to the left, so let's do minus 16. Then we also have a radius of 60 only. And then obviously, probably less radius, less glow. Nice, I like that. That's good. I'm happy with this. Okay, cool. Nice, so we have that now. That fixes the mage problem. Last thing. The map. But before I tackle the map, I really need to go take a leak. I need to draw the map, the world map. There needs to be a mission here. The mission here, and then Necropolis map here. Necro map here. They can fail you if you have a text saying demo. Okay, good to know. I've been learning to make games for 2 years. Game development 1 to 2 years. Especially this year was very insightful. They failed my build because some translation were missing. I had to put a note into main menu note for Valve, missing translation, work in progress, but nope, remove those from the store page and add translations. Fail otherwise until then. Damn, that's crazy. I get a feeling more and more that my build will be denied. Like the way I see that. Yeah. But hey, guys, we are back to it, eh? Pixel art. Yay. Let's go. We do them pixel arts. Hell yeah, brother. Huh? Oh. Maybe I should not have spawned that on top of this, huh? It's time. We're making a new map. The idea is that we start with mountains surrounding this. Then towards the end we have like big mountains that go even outside the vision range that we have. Good, and then we have one map here, one map here, and one map here. This part is the necropolis area, so that'll be somewhat feeding into this, right? There we go, we have the necropolis area here. Something like this. And then we'll take this entire island and move it here, and we get rid of that for now. Wasn't too hard to make, so we can just delete it. It's fine. Let me take this stuff here. Select those layers. Hey, move! Okay, how about that? Let me move the land. I think that's fine. Or shall we move this even closer? I think it's okay. Okay, time to make mountains, guys. You ready? And make them fast. Let's get the shape in order first before we do anything else. And then, yeah. What can fail you? Make sure you don't have achievements ticked, for example. If you don't have them. Yeah, I don't have them, yeah. But I can, like, I can add achievements after they give me a release date, right? can't tell me they won't allow that. You pick it, they just say you can release. Okay. Yeah, good. That's fine. I spent too much time on that. Move on. Yes, it's a bit difficult to make that because we need to work with shading to give it the impression of mountains. Man. So much work. Oops. Yep. Shit. Okay. Oh yeah. Oops. The bottom part too. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Shading. I hate shading. How did I do shading here? Terribly. Well, that's gonna be annoying. But okay, let's get some grob shading first and then do the fine shading later. Don't worry, guys. If you're worrying about the snow, just wait. There will be snow. Don't worry about it. It will exist. Just gotta add in some shading. Just keep going, keep going. Do not get distracted. Just keep going. Oops. Wrong click. Man, guys, I don't know. There's so much stuff to do still. I know I'm trying to, you know, my best here, but man. Just delay release. I don't want that, man, because it puts so much more pressure on me. I want to be done. I'm having fun drawing these things. That's not the point. It's just that I think I need a bit more time to make them good looking. You know, that's my main issue. Oh my god, still so much. Okay, let's continue. Just brain off. Let's change subject, guys. Did the scammers of YouTube respond, the Gamedev scammers, to, you know, people making content about them selling a course and faking reviews from popular YouTubers, such as Cakez 77? I'm joking. It's not me, but other popular YouTubers, such as Cakez 77. I'm joking. It's not me, but you know, other popular YouTubers. Such as okay, I'm stopping now. I'll promise. But you know, other popular YouTubers. Such as Cakez. Okay, I'm actually stopping now. I promise. 100%. It's not funny anymore. They made a response video. What did they say? It's not like that, guys. Trust me. Copy them. They're very legit. That Danny Dev guy that said that he's not part of this this feedback that we wrote on our website totally stolen from some video. He's lying, okay? We are wrong. He's wrong. We are right. Trust me, bro. Also, buy my course, $500, bro. It helped us make a game with one review, man. You can do it too today. You can earn millions if you follow what we do. Copy open. God, I wanna so bad make a video about that. It's gonna be glorious. People will hate me. It's like, oh, what is this Cakez guy? Fucking retard. Never released a game. Never made any money with his games. How does he dare talk about these guys that are like millions of subscribers on YouTube? What does he know? This fucking idiot. I can just smell the comments. I'm gonna devour them. Give me the negative comments, please. I love it. Okay, chat. Mountains on a scale of 1 to 10. 5. Here's the thing. We now turn them into snow mountains. All of them. But not these at the back. Now, could there be better shading? Yeah. Do I have time? No. Steam Next Fest? Yeah, I was already Steam Next Fest. I can't do it again. Mr. AQ. Alright, so how do we do that? I guess we'll take this color and turn that into... well, white, huh? Fine. Wait, that's the wrong color. Control Z. I took this color. Actually, I clicked the wrong one. It's my fault. Alright, how do we make snow on the mountains look cool? No clue. Well, we'll figure it out, chat. Right, we'll figure it out. What did they say in their response video? Hot take, but Thomas Brush is unironically the most legit one. They admitted the wrong parts, including Dennis' message, and apologized. Wow, that's big dick energy. Holy shit. Wasn't expecting that. That's really big dick energy. God damn. I mean, what else can you do, right? When a YouTuber says that you're lying, and he's a very credible YouTuber, there's nothing you can do, right? Yeah, was not expecting that. Would think they'd be like, damn, wow, Gamedev, guys, Gamedev community is actually not bad. Wow, not like some other YouTubers. Interesting. I want to know how much they actually earned with their course. Does anyone know? And by the way, don't worry about the shading here. I will add shaded snow in a second, okay? I know it looks off right now. Just putting in snow on top of these real quick. Guys, that's just the map, though. We need to place the missions on the map. And we need to hope that the guy that plays doesn't play till the very end, because the boss map, the last boss map is, let's call it, not that finished yet. We need a bit more time on that. For a trailer it will be enough, but for a game release, yikes, that's gonna be tough to... get out there. How did you learn pixel art? By doing it. And there's a cool website, I'll link that to you. Of course, I don't have it open. This is a really good website, mate. Check that out. Pretty glad and happy for them that their project is near completion. Discovered Cakez pretty recently, sadly. Oh, my man. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, it's close to completion. I'm happy that it's gonna be over. Wanna make a new game and focus on that and focus on family. A lot to wanna, you know, take some break, come back strong, and do tackle on cooldown. Even if I don't have usage points. That's a bit annoying. The mountains bleed into... That is a bit annoying. I have to figure out a solution to that. Because they're literally bleeding into this, so I can't really do that right now here. I need to have some sort of... not sure, outline or something. Or shading on the snow. Maybe that. That at least covers... Like it looks like there's a mountain, not a mountain, whatever that's called, shadows, right? Could be doing that here too. Gives it a little bit of nice little shadowy feeling. I think that looks nice. But hey, my man, there's many more game dev stuff that we can do, right? That I want to do. So this project is not the end, hopefully. I might have to take a break, come back when I have more money, but otherwise I will definitely come back. I want to make games. That's my goal. I want a successful game on Steam. That's the goal. I want to do that. Okay. All right, good. Now we can go back to this color and white, to the mountains. Start shading the mountains with ice. Good stuff. Okay, guys, last mountain. Okay, now there's one more thing. We need to take this and Shadow for Snow. I suppose I take that. Then we give it some... Yeah, let's try that. I'm not sure though how much that looks good. Have to be careful. Yeah, I think that looks nice. I'm happy here. It's good enough. What is this? Did I create something wrong here? What are those pixels? Did I make a mistake? Good, that's fine. This is okay. This is also okay here. Yeah. Oops, what did I just click? Man, I hate that. Stop. Goodness. Okay, wow, actually not bad. Whew. Right. Okay. Oh, goodness. Make that somehow believable. Huh? Huh? Delete that shit, please. Thank you. Right, I want... Can I just please draw on that, man? Thank you. Okay. Oh. We have that shadow here. And then for that, we need a darker shadow. Yeah, and then this is where this kind of bleeds into each other, right? We have the merge. Over here we have this part. Kinda, right? 'Cause not all of it is shadow. Over here we have the shadow. Maybe something like that. Okay, good. How did I do the waypoint? The way. So what type of... And now that we have this, I feel like that doesn't make any sense anymore. The blue part here. I might just create a couple blue parts here that are frozen. And then this can go away. We can just create that shadow. Okay. Good. Been watching since 22 or 23 when the game had an old art style. So exciting to see it finally be released. Jaden, my man, hello there. Is it Jaden Joestar? Typo, good luck for release. Thank you, Django. I appreciate that. I mean, when my wife calls, it's over. And I might not be able to do it, but it depends, right? Let me try something. I might have to then do that stupid release thing a bit later or on the weekend. I would love to have it released today though. Upload as a speed painting short. What, this one here? Maybe. I think people are talking about the devil. My wife's calling. Scheiße. In English. I'm not done yet. Wait. Lady. Shit. God damn it. 1 second. Last time I talked about my wife, because it seems to spawn her. It's like a spawn location or something. Fucking hell. God damn it! Let's not start with that now. Ah! Yeah, yeah, guys, I kind of have to... Go. She's not in chat, no. Steam review won't work on weekends anyways, so it's ready for Monday. Fucking hell, man. So close. This does look nice. I can add some nice trees stuff. Then here we have some dead trees. Would work. This was a playtest release. Yeah, but I need to upload the build to Steam so they can give me green light on the release date. Just try again next year. Oh, god damn it. Can't scale it. I need to do that. Yeah, I'm not done. I'm not ready. Would look nice though. You can still release on weekend though, not just set the date. Man. What am I looking at here? Is it like this? Like the Ooga Booga? Oh man, so close. I just need to place the missions in the correct locations. Draw a couple of waves, change some of the clouds, because the clouds are currently covering the entire thing. It's bad. Yeah, let's face it, it's more than an hour of work minimum. So close. I want to see it in game though. I just want to quickly see it in game. Take your time with it and submit Monday. You did a good job there. 99% there. My wife doesn't give a shit, man. Fuck you. Fine. Also, there's an issue here. Like, this looks like it's floating midair. We'll have to figure that something out there. Fine. Had a good nap. An hour, that's a whole day? What you talking about? That's an hour of work, not a full day. No way. Looks nice though, man. That looks really nice. Gotta be honest. Goodness. Could I change the gradient from here to here? Otherwise? No, there will be no discussion about release day. I don't care what she says. I'll even sleep here if I have to, but now, okay, fine. We are 3 weeks away. But there won't be a discussion. I don't care. Like, she can be mad as much as she wants to. She can hate me, but I like if a man is gonna do something, a man is gonna do something. Okay? There is no discussion. Play it safe. You went through all of the trouble to get the game done. There's a lot riding on it. Get things in the best state that would allow the players to enjoy the game. You are right. You are right. Fine. I'll try my best over the weekend. I mean, we do have the first levels done. That's nice. Then the other, like the pit is done mostly. Mountain trail is done. This needs to have more spawn location, spawn enemies. But yeah, 8 levels. And then obviously there will be more levels. Speedrun on sofa. Make a donation goal for a vacation for your wife and Zoe. Now I can sleep here one day. Zoe won't scream. But ever since my wife was what is it called, in Albania for 4 days, and Zoe was sick, and she was here with me and my parents, and she needs both of us to sleep in a way. She's got some sort of, like, I don't want to say trauma, because the trauma is something more crazy, but it has definitely affected and changed her a lot. And so I'm not blaming my wife. She needed to go, but it's definitely something that Zoe has been struggling with. Verlust Ängste, yeah, maybe something like that, yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm sorry I didn't manage to do it today. Though towards the end, I would like to definitely spam this one more time. I will do my best to give you guys the game to test by next week. I will do Reddit posts advertising it, and I will give you guys playtest keys. I don't know how I'm gonna do it properly. I'll ask some people, because I don't want you all to play the game. To be honest, I don't want you all to play the game and then no one's excited for release anymore. I have worked on a lot of content. If I give you all of the content for free now, because I give out 100 keys, that is 100 less sales. So I need to be smart about it, right? I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Maybe I do a closed playtest and I only let in a couple of people. I don't know. Because if you all play the full game now, no one is going to buy it. That's just how it is. So yeah. Yeah, there will be some people that buy it either way, but you know what I mean. What's the progress right now? We are basically currently working on the map. We have all of the levels done. Oh, man, I'm like two days behind. I feel like I'm 2 days behind. Would love to start on the trailer tomorrow, but I can't. I feel like I'm 2 days behind. But okay. Fine. I'll buy it anyway, so you can send me a key. Kudos, been a long stretch, thank you. And you need to tell me where you want your music credits to be, because your music is in the game. And we need to talk over Discord about me being able to use your music. The other music that I have in the game is something I bought and I have the license to, but for your music I have nothing. I'm not saying you're gonna do anything or say anything, but it's still something that we need to deal with before release. Just letting you know. Don't know how we're gonna do it. Just let me know what you think. And I'll write you on Discord as well. And maybe streamer can error email. Wait, was it even... It was Necropolis AD. Who am I talking to? I need to talk to him. Sorry, wrong person. It's been a long day. Sorry, wrong person. Ignore what I just said, Phoenix. I meant Necropolis. Wait, check your codes, yeah. God damn it. Fine. We'll continue on Monday, guys. Monday will be advertising the game. We will start advertising and playtesting. Starting on Monday, we have 1, 2, 3 weeks. Shut up! You're banned for yesterday. Piss off. Thank you for joining. See you later, bitch. Boom. What do you mean? What do you mean 30 players on my game? There weren't any. Goodbye, piss off. Thank you for joining, asshole. Anyways, starting on Monday, we have 3 weeks to release the game at minimum. And so we can use that time to playtest, to make the game better. But I need to upload the game here minimum, or even on the weekends, so that Steam gives me the green light. They might take a couple of days. It's very important. And then I need to set it 2 weeks into the future. So we are running very tight here, on a tight budget. He even wrote a positive message. Don't care. I don't care if he wrote a positive message. See you on Monday, guys. Thank you very much for the immense support. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. You guys are very nice. And I will see you all on Monday. Enjoy your weekends. Peace, guys. Bye-bye. See you on Twitch and on YouTube, and Kick. See you on Monday as well. Bye-bye, guys.